but the game is kind of loud, so it may startle you. I should have turned that all the way down and then slowly raised it. Hello, everybody. I had a feeling, you know, I turned it down on my headset, and then I was like, that's turning it down on stream, right? No. Hey, yeah, no. Hey, Barry, what's up? Vanya! I know, see, I was gonna add Mashima to be like, he's with us in spirit, because he is the reason that we're all here now. But then I was like, you know what? I will add his son. Because, yes, he is still with us in spirit. But also... this face is perfect for a side game stream. So, you know, we've got a Mashima representing the family. Game's a lot louder. Okay. How about now? Tell me where is good. Because the game is spicy, you know? Earlier today I thought changing it from Big Mistake to Secret Korean. Okay, what about that? Okay, cool. Because I had to come in here. I forgot that I had to come in here and set this so that I could actually see the chat. Oh, I need to go to the top. No! Why would you change this? I told you to be in. Thank you. Oh, I can't turn the demons off? Oh, wait, there's an actual... It actually becomes available. I thought that was going to be a gag. It's not going to let me. It just keeps turning it into full screen. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Vigorous horror survival game? What is that? Look, I have so many games to play to the point that I'm like, I'm not even gonna be able to... I don't speak this language. To play Red Dead Redemption on this at some point. I don't know when. We have like 7 other Yakuza games. Okay, it's time. Time to get spooked. I don't even know what the controls are. No mouse. Oh, starting off strong with Moonlight Sonata. Have you forgotten already? This forest is a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start. And that's why I wasn't sure if I wanted to actually live stream Red Dead Redemption. Because it's super long, but I really want to play it. We'll see, Abigail. I know. Oh, man, I forgot. I was having all the tech issues. Ah! Well, that started quickly. I did die. 0 deaths. We're gonna try this again. I was gonna say, we're obviously meeting Abigail's family today with the Eldritch Gods. Is there a way to run? Oh. Oh, I can hold a cross! I probably needed that. Get away from me! It worked! The power of Mashima compels you. Sit, Rom? Uh-oh. That'll just take us to the road again. Are we looking for something? We're looking for something specific. Bambi, run. Bambi's gonna die. I'm just gonna guess right now. There's a map. Am I this? Thank you, Abigail. Or am I not on the map and I just have to guess? I feel like, can I pick this up? Nope. Exercise the water. It does look a little heavy. Oh my gosh. I caught some people walking through the woods around the house last week. I feel like I should have the voice simulator on. I feel like that might be helpful. They told me they got lost while hiking. Press X to beg God for salvation. Oh, you know, X is just stuck down. I pointed them back toward the road. The whole thing just didn't feel right. I think I should go dig up Bob's rifle out of the storage. Telling me it's in notes? No, it's not in notes. Is the map not the thing at the top? Look, Abigail, you just have to deal with me being dumb. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, you meant I'm not on the map. Okay, I took that as something completely different. I took that as you saying I had not selected the map. I was like, okay, where do I need to go for that? I misread that. I understand how I misread things. The Martins' house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. There is almost no driveway. Trees jut out in the middle of the gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. It's the headlights I saw, an old shed-off to the right of the path. Father Allred explained that the world would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the layperson. Well, it's fine. Be compelled. I knew it! I knew it! I'm compelling. I am very compelling, if you know what I mean. Excuse me. Wait. So is this little brown thing the shed, or is the top one the shed? I feel like I should be going north. Guys, that little white guy needs a name. There you go. Yay, boy, in the name of Mashima, his son, and the Yakuza. Amen. Excuse me? You're getting aggressive out here. Did he really think he would get away with that? This puddle is not possessed, just so you know. This is 100% real froth. Horatio? Okay. You distracted me by naming it Horatio. I was in there and everything. His name is Grim. Oh, thank goodness. Just a key. Look what you've done. Abigail just laughing at me. How dare. How dare. What if we name him Barnabas Horatio Grimm? I think Malwarebytes needs to go away. The third. Barnabas Horatio Grimm the third. You know, it mentioned digging up a rifle. Am I gonna need this rifle? Do I need to get it before I go in the house? Yeah, that's what I thought. Barnabas Horatio the third. Grimm the Third, sorry, Barnabas Horatio Grimm the Third. Mr. Martin, it has taken longer than expected registering the markers on your property as historical cemetery. Our office has difficulty identifying who was buried there, and inscriptions on the gravestones are written in language that we cannot identify. I've sent the gravestone rubbings to some of the peers at the University of Connecticut. I will reach out to you when I get a response from them. All the best, the Darrell Henderson State of Connecticut Historical Society. You can just head into the house. What makes Connecticut so unholy? Now I'm just wandering around the woods. Are there any trees that need exorcisms? I would believe it. You say just exorcisming. Exercising. Oh, this is a different house. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic, and why did the music stop playing? In a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look that a child gives you. I'm suspicious. Look, if the music gets annoying for you, let me know and I can turn down the game volume. This is called a flex. It just wants to, like, get you when it murders you, right? Exercising the TV. This plant looks a little sick. It needs some exercise. Well, I guess I'm not going outside. Mannequins are always a good sign. Fiendish liquids, I see. Oh, hi, Sam! What's up? Oh, look at all these mannequins. I'm not afraid of you. You're all wearing the same outfit. Well, that looks not good. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Mrs. Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of the fear. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, Mother," the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious. With his arms spread out wide, Amy was not in the chair. What are you sending it toward me right now, Abigail? Is this your mother?
She is here.
I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back looking straight at me, like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her, or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name, and another instance spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came. So I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. Vacate the house. I mean, no, it'd probably be a good idea. Can we just get back in the car? Oh, I see you, demonic glass. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird-looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it the next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think that she would rather have a phone instead, or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. I feel like this duck is demonic. Hello? Got him. I knew the duck was a trap. Excising that toilet because Lord knows what it's seen. Oh. Here's an exercise bike. Oh. She's not gonna get me. I don't feel like... What was that key for? Oh, the key was just for the house? Oh, look at all these toys. Okay, which demon toy did your father allow in the house? It's the Bop It, isn't it? I guess it's time to go into the attic. I assume this is the attic. Oh. It was just coming at me again. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Don't make that sound at me. Am I supposed to be...
I heard a door open upstairs.
A door open upstairs? Okay. I believe it, Triss. I feel like you're gonna be Apex Florida Woman Evolution Plus. Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers appears about what happened isn't true. She's my superior. Father, when I confronted her, she managed to cut the power to the house and her own parents with their own... Did she kill them with their own entrails? I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there waiting for me. I can still help her if I don't come back. Know that I love you and I'm sorry. One of y'all is gonna be a faker one of these days. That's not good.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty?
Just tell her yes. It's always
I have to finish what I started.
it's always a lie. It's always a trap. Now be exercised. You've been inside for too long. Something tells me that I want to keep space between that guy and me. No, not two of them. This is not good. Excuse me. That one was moving faster. No! That was not fair. Why can she move so fast? I think Abigail is cursing us in the chat. Hey! Hey! Hey, am I supposed to dodge her when she does that? Look, I'm a dumb, so I will. Ah! How am I supposed to know what direct? Is she just gonna come from behind? Is that how I know which way she's coming from? Okay. Why am I so slow? Let me run! You know, with all the exercising I do, you'd think I would be able to at least run. No! No! Oh my gosh. I need running skills, please. Hey, Rachel. Oh. I don't think that's where a hand is supposed to go. You know. Excuse me. She moves in the pattern of the pentagon. I figured. So if I stay in the center of the pentagon, am I safe? No, because she kind of cuts it. Now I just ran right into her for that, so she goes this way. Look, I have a tendency to run right into the middle of somebody's attack. when I move. It's just how I am. Because I am desperate for affection, and so when somebody attacks me, I just... Oh my gosh. Shouldn't stop right where she's gonna go next. The suffering. See, I can't stand in the center of the Pentagon because she just comes at me. Becky's just that kind of girl. Excuse me, that was not the shape of the Pentagon. Pentagram. I know words. This is a... Shh. Also, don't stand in the symbols she draws. I figured that much. She kind of has a buffer around her. That she spreads out far too much. I wish I got paid. I say I wish I got paid by the government, but you know how many restrictions I would have if I was actually a government plan? Becky, Abigail, take control of your Becky, please. Oh my gosh! If by spooked you mean Becky's a cheater. %. Excuse me. It's pretty metal. Well, you know, that's the theme of this week, apparently, since I finished. I got first season of Metal Apocalypse, which means I can start season 2, but also, I have to, like... balance that with reading is the word I was looking for. Since I can't read. That was more than 3. Dirty skank knew I was onto her game. And she was like, oh, you think I'm only gonna do 3 crosses? I'm gonna do 4. had the cross out.
Mortis.
You're burdened by this?
Mortis.
Excuse me. In a good way? Okay. And Abigail, I would say it's either Togi or Charles. Dirty skank. Excuse me!
Mortis.
Because Charles is a straight man. Look, I either go for the straight man or I go for the Majima. I just suicided on that one.
Mortis.
I was standing in her symbols. Oops, I did it again.
Mortis.
You would like Murderface. He needs to wash his feet, though.
Mort.
I've been too disgusted with Murderface since, like, episode 2. Whichever one it was where he took his shoes off. Which I'm pretty sure was episode 1 or episode 2. Bitch. He grew on you.
Mortis.
Look, I can get it. I would just not choose him, but I can see it. They all very different, which means Vlad's not allowed to say he can't pick one. Look, you can't actually have me play games where I get murdered like this, because then I just start swearing. And not because I'm actually angry. It's just because I have to name call my enemies to weaken their power levels. Like this.
Mortis.
Becky is his boss, Rainer. Oh my gosh.
Mortis.
Look, she needs to stop cheating. That is my only domain. Oh! 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 Gosh dang it, I thought I could have gotten further into the corner.
Mortis.
Oops, I knew I didn't move fast enough.
Mortis.
She was just trying to trap me in her freaking orbit. Oh my gosh. I tell you, I just jump right in front of people. Oh my gosh. Priest needs to stop getting stuck. He also needs to learn how to run. Just a little bit. Maybe, like, not even... Maybe just a power walk. This hoe. She's like, let me just inch forward a second so that I can... This music be making me think of old, like, Pokemon games for this Game Boy. The original Game Boy. She increasing her orbit! Be compelled! Ho. Yeah, jump out the window. Don't worry, Abigail. I was not going to give up on excising your house. I didn't think this game was gonna... Give me a second to turn my air conditioner. Why would one release the demon? For exercise. For exercise. Now, the power of Majima carries us through everything. Can I go out the back door now? Kill her. Oh, a shotgun. Hello.
With 1 bullet.
With 1 bullet? That's not good. Can I... Is the button space? Or is it not space? Nope, can't go there. What if I want to exercise things? Can I go... What if I shoot the mirror? Why are you sad? It didn't do anything, it just broke the mirror. Now I don't have a gun. Hey, there's another gun.
A gun with 1 bullet.
Can I shoot the mirror again? Thank you for your confirmation. A gun with 1 bullet.
A gun with 1 bullet.
Just keep giving me gun with bullets. This isn't my house, so... Oops. I thought you said that was the last, basically the end of the chapter. Doesn't seem like it. Ah! Okay, we need a name for this one. It's not Becky, or is it Becky? Michael Jessica. And then we had Barnabas Horatio Grimm III. October 23rd, 1986. Dear Dr. McGloshin, it has been 30 days since the beginning of my treatment here at Yale Psychiatric Institute. Dear Spinal, who has been so patient with me, has helped me understand my affliction and has helped me find a way to move forward and accept the truth. And with Dr. Spinal's help, I have come to accept what really happened in September at the Martins family residence. I accept that what happened was not the result of any supernatural phenomenon, but rather the desperate actions of a young girl driven to violence by her dogmatic parents and old church rituals that are thought to drive out evil. I am happy to report that since accepting the truth, my nightmares have ceased, and I now enjoy peace of mind that I have not felt since the incident. Given the progress since first coming here, I respectfully request my release from Yale Psychiatric Institute, contingent upon follow-up appointments with Dr. Spinal in the future. Sincerely, John Ward. Oh, I was going to also say, on the topic of Murderface, he has improved since I had to look at his feet. So I can understand him growing on you because he's not as bad as when I had to look at his disgusting feet. So with 3 other seasons, he has time to grow on me. but I can see the appeal. I just go for the different kind of extremes. Toki is your second favorite. See, well, that's because, you know, we're basically siblings. Okay. Am I gonna need to shoot the deer? Can I just get into my car? Did I need to do something with this well earlier? It feels random that there's a well. The question, though, is, should I go to my car? Go the other way? Abigail's leading me to certain death. Nope, it's looping that way. I missed! I shot it! What the frick? Do I have to... tell me I do not have to kill that thing again. in the mirror.
God with one bullet.
I shot that monster. Does it change the story if I complete with that dead? Look, I'm not the one making demons act like it's the Matrix. The frick is this? Somebody got eaten out here in the woods. We both... What the heck? So I'm gonna get every single way up to die and not finish the level. If I just go all the way across the street, will it just get run over and I get to save my bullet? I was like, okay, I was too close to the car last time. It kind of got stuck on the car or something, and then it missed my bullet, so I'll make sure to be further down. So when I shoot it, it has to come to my level. I'm just gonna go all the way. I'm just gonna cross the street the entire way and see if it gets run over. Well, I survive. I didn't jaywalk. Ah! It didn't work. That truck literally just seized me after I killed the demon. I'm pretty sure that truck... Oh no, I just shot the bullet. What's up, Hole Daddy?
With one bullet.
Well, I wasn't trying to cross the street last time. Last time I was just trying to make sure it came on the same plane as me. It matrixed my bullet. Look, I just need to die one more time. Why does this gun look like a giant cigarette? So we're gonna smoke that demon, if you know what I mean. It won't let me move. It, like, shot it and then it would not let me move. I could not get out of the road. I tried.
My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right thing.
By exercising some demons. Five out of 5 ending. I mean, I died quite a few times. Police animal experts investigate Chupacabra remains near Sterling. Sterling PD is enlisting the help of the local animals experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of the animal, which some residents are calling a Chupacabra, were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorist who discovered the remains had told them that it appeared to be a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about what exactly we're dealing with here, said Sterling Police spokesman. This is clearly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or an exotic pet that escaped from its owner or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal they had found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appeared in animals and children who haven't received enough sunlight. Taco Bell, new background, new effect unlocked, new chapter unlocked. See, I couldn't have skipped chapter. I had to finish the chapter first. New blood.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Prologus. It's okay, you can be converted for tonight. If you feel like it. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. This is more Catholic, I think, because he got exorcisms. And I am not Catholic. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Gifford. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gotta make sure, you know, my toilet's not... Day 1. Is that me? Is that me when I first started working here? Everybody must remember to exercise their 2 weeks. They exercise their toilets 3 months. Well, it looks like Barnabas Horatio Grimm III is back? Nope. Well.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like to go home. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. Let's see what you get on me. If you find them to be people.
Well. And this is a scene to walk into. Just enjoy my cross a little bit, my friend. I see how it is. Barnabas, no. Barnabas. And that is why we excised the toilets. Chew with your mouth closed, sir.
What have you done? I have someone in the bed. You just hide from good evil.
You're not trash, Monty. Stop it. Stop it. I will beat you. I will beat you until you feel better about yourself. Oh, Mike, are you a raccoon also? Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind them to exist on the edges of memory. Pressing the escape key on the start button is a good way to remember what you don't realize you've forgotten. That deer wanted to be exercised. There you go. Oh my gosh, this tree thinks it's a deer. Notice, the current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. Exercise the cosplay. Yup. Alright, which one of you is fake? I knew it. I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend. Alright, who here is fake? Who here needs to be exercised? Dearest disciple, verily, not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of the men of his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the saved family tomb whenever you are in need. Gary. Gary.
It's locked.
Banana stickers indeed. It did say return to this grave. I was gonna say, it said go to the grave. If ever I am in need. Ah. I did see that episode where Murderface was trying out different religions. Oh my gosh, there's a child. Hey, Abigail, you were a child once. Losing Grandpa, was the hardest thing I ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then, my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, would you like to see your grandfather again? I missed him so much, I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down into the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and it locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me that I have a debt to pay. They say they have work for me to do. You were born age 6 without a face? I could imagine. Save? How do I save? Go to the tomb. How am I supposed to intuit this? It's been telling me that it saves automatically up to this point. Thank you. I just looped in that. I assume there's not gonna be anything else over here then? Nope. I thought you telling me to go back to the grave was gonna mean there was something over there. There is something over there? Oh look, my cross is silver now. Oh, right, up, left, whatever this is. That was not it. I thought this was gonna be down. I was looking at trying to figure out where it was pointing. Statue do be guilty. Excuse me. That bedroom chick was far harder than these two so far. I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day, my body withers away, but by night, my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I have been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring signs, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5 first at the top left point, and then down. I will lure them into the woods, then I will show them my power. Bodymore is pretty much done. That's not going to happen. 3 is done. It needs to be like one more copy edit since I changed stuff the last time I went through it. So I should do one more copy edit. And 0 is at 110,000 words about. What's that, like 102,000 words. I'm in the last chapter or 2 of it. I already know what I'm doing there. Anyway, nope. What you mean is... Sort of, Mike. So, the self-containment of Bodymore is done. Bodymore 3 ends Joey's story. And then Bodymore 0 is how Ralph became a medium. And then Ralph and Casey will actually move into Monty's story that she's writing. And that takes place post Bodymore 3. But our worlds are doing kind of a crossover. And so you'll have Ralph and Casey in her story, playing a role with the main cast. It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife and beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their homes. Bob was training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was CPA and more recently a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969 in Voluntown. Though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. A public closed casket memorial will be held at Tillinghast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday. Burial service will proceed shortly after. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter Amy and twin boys Nate and Jason. I don't think Ralph can be anybody from that show. He's too unique. And Ralph is too chill. Congratulations on finishing up the Sun series. Well, getting to the revision, I'm so excited to finish first draft of Bodymore Zero because the revision gonna be... I got some major changes to make, and it's gonna be so good once I get the book in actual working order. Excuse me? Good night, Tris. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your brother, and your golden retriever, and your ham. I do not consent. I do not consent. I'm pretty sure I've seen this creature on Newgrounds. Good night. Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant, not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big warm smile. Somehow, it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday I was walking, and I was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now, she was pregnant. She beckoned toward me. I followed her off path into the woods. That's when I met Gary. Who is this Gary? Is this the, the lore of SpongeBob's snail? Mike and I were in the same brain space. I should go and save, shouldn't I? I realized the tomb too late, okay. Oh. Ah! That's how your father lost his eye. Look, and even in this, we still have Mashima's in spirit. Where's my shotgun? Excuse me. Yeah, run, gremlin. She guards the door to underground purgatory. I have seen her children fear her. One second. Confess thy sins. Why do I feel like this was a mistake? Should I have followed behind? Day one of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last us a week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly the stories that we had heard before, evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield and secret tunnels under the chapel. But there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard of yet. Apparently it has to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme that they told us. Walk the church from room to room and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome. We're gonna try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Confession is just snitching on yourself. True. Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Lars stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway. Okay, who over here is a faker? Confess your sins,
Pray
children.
for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will, hearing my penance. Bring the child to me, perform me sanctification, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for him good, for his mercy endures forever.
Look, don't trust that thing. It said he is good in a lowercase h. They're not talking with... Don't trust it. The priest had an uppercase h. The guy on the other side of the door had a lowercase. Just like how that one in the beginning had an uppercase when talking about Lucifer. Night 1. We still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool as Secret's passage in the old confession booth leading to this hallway. Henry's going into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can't get these boards off of some of these doors, but that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. You can't hear it on the tape very well, but to us it kind of sounded like laughing. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back on our own. Back to town. I need a crowbar. Hello? I saw that. Night 2. We're gonna be rich. We've caught supernatural stuff on camera before. Sure, doors opening on their own, things falling off the shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we are trying the spindly lady game again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself. As soon as Lars walked into the room, it was nuts, and we got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations. That's a hand coming out of a lady. I should say a lady's mouth. Look at all these candles.
Flush.
Aww. I had hope. I had hoped. that it would just leave me alone. I do assume that was not normal. Do I need to come back up here for that? Watch the candles. Is it the candles? What are you giggling for? Y'all's about to jump scare me. Put these back up there. So was I just lucky in running into her so quickly? I don't know how I'm supposed to be reading the candles. That's the problem. Now they're separated. I don't know what that means. Oh, one. There's just the one. Oh, there's two now. Don't. Well, too late for that. Too late for that. I thought she would have come if I needed to move up because she wasn't appearing. Like, I'm not very smart in general. So you just have to accept it. There's the one. Okay, we got the one again. No!
Mortis.
Why she do me like this though? Somebody help these poor people. That I can't. So Abigail, how is your book going? Hey, there's one. It's only one lit. Where are you? Where are you at? Oh, but this is a terrible spot because there's a stage here.
Flush.
Carrot cake? That is, though, pretty much one of the worst cakes that exist. What do you mean, corruption? It absolutely said carrot cake. Prove me wrong. You can't. That's the thing, is you can't. Your brother is wrong. No, carrot cake is disgusting. Why would you take a vegetable that tastes like dirt and put it in cake to make your cake basically dirt cake? This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here, as we know that it's on the surface. Even now, the hands don't move past 2. God's work be done. I have been to where only the faintest light shines and protects from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screaming of the demon. Fine, have yourself some dirt cake. I will have the good cake. You know what happens? You know what I can do by putting people in the hole? Making it so they can only observe. Chocolate cake is good. Vanilla cake is good. What am I looking at right now? Okay. Coconut cream cake is good. Red velvet cake is good. Not a fan of ice cream cake. I'll be honest. Strawberry shortcake, delicious. Strawberries and cream cake, delicious. Oh, excuse me. I don't even know what I'm doing in here. Pecan pie is good. Oh, you know, okay. What's this say? I don't think that... Are we putting these in order? Am I supposed to, like, hit these as if they are at the time on a clock? How am I supposed to use it? I'm taking a picture. How am I supposed to use this? It's gonna go like... That was not it. Oh, wait. Okay. It should be you. And then you. And then you. And then you. Then you. And then you. Look, I don't know if I say it correctly, but you have to know, Mike, I pronounce everything wrong. I specifically pronounce everything wrong so that I can set people's expectations correctly for what my intelligence is. Why do you think I start my videos by saying I am an idiot? Can't set your expectations high if I tell you what to expect. That's... Are we gonna just test my pronunciation skills now? That would be it. Caramel. Well, that's caramel. There's caramel and then there's caramel. Caramel, there we go. Caramel is how I say it. Some days I will say documentary, and some days I will say documentary. I've noticed even in some of my videos, even when I've just said it multiple times in the same video, I was unable to tell that I was saying documentary versus documentary. That was a weird day. Dottie! 3 murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, Connecticut. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Nogales, and Troy Ingles are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed They were beheaded before being killed? In a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium regnant. 2 of their victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigation would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in the ritualistic pattern, as well as the writings of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in a Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl, by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Atwood, Nogales, or Ingalls, because after all, they were degenerate devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just 3 pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them thoroughly and through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined, drug-addicted bodies, and then you chopped off their heads because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill a snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not raise up what thou canst not put down again, and couldst not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at the door. Her hand is at thy throat, yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am God of this world. Pandemonium regnat Satan. Now it's just Latin. I'm not saying that. That's gonna actually summon a demon. Hey, where's the crowbar that I need for that church? This does seem normal. I see there is a phone number here. Somebody expecting a call? I have a cross. Excuse me. Oh, my face, my hands I just melted. Oh, I'm a little spider thing. Hello? Candy tunnels. I have a disbelief that there actually is candy in here. Imagine if Candyland had a candy tunnels. Two more dead discovered outside Candy Tunnel near Sterling. 2 more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Snake Meadow Hill Road outside Sterling. The notorious Candy Tunnel, known in the area to be a home of addicts, gangs, runaways, and the indignant, have been the site of several grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch leading to the tunnels. Authorities are being pressured by concerned citizens to search the tunnels amid fears of possible connections to Joe Bauman, aka the candy store killer, who has claimed 8 victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the years. Well, you see this liquid along the edges? That's actually the chocolate. It's just blue chocolate. Because you need to adjust your monitor. Satan lives. Is that Satin lives? It looks like this would be Abigail's house. Multiple officers wounded, 1 dead in sewer tunnel shootout. Law enforcement officials are reporting multiple officers down, including 1 deputy who was fatally wounded after an exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnel near Snake Meadow Hill Road, also known as Candy Tunnel. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnel, where suspected murderer Joe Bauman, aka the candy store killer, was alleged to be hiding. At this time, it is not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that one officer has been killed. Officials are not saying if Bauman was wounded in the exchange, and efforts are being made to recover the casualties from the tunnels. Oh, Mike, now that I'm just thinking about it because of pecan versus pecan, are you from, like, you don't have to give a specific location, but, like, what region are you from? I was born in Washington State, and then I moved to Alaska. And that's where I spent most of my life until 2014 when I moved to Florida. So, I mean, I've lived in Alaska and Washington and Florida about the same amount of time. So I was wondering if, pecan? Is it pecan? I was wondering if the way that it's pronounced is a regional. And, like, where that regional cuts off. Don't. When? When you don't move. Yeah, my best friend just says pop. He's from Midwest. Oh, Tim, what's up? Ah! I'm assuming I have to not move. Also, I was like, oh, there's a gray name in the chat. Now there's not. Welcome to the mistakes, Tim. And you say pecan? Okay, interesting. Am I supposed to not move? That would be my guess. No. Should I just not have the cross out? It charged me with the cross. I say pop sometimes. I didn't move. I just got my cross out. That doesn't count as moving, right? It's not movement. It's striking a pose. Did he just say monster as he announced himself? Come on, that dude 100% said carrot cake. You cannot convince me he did not say carrot cake. Oh. Well. That looks not good. When I was a boy, my Nana used to tell me old legends about the dragons, trolls, and demons that lived up in the mountains of Norway. In those old tales, the people were never strong enough to kill the monsters, so instead, they would sacrifice one of their own to appease it, keep it satisfied. It was like a deal with the devil, one sacrifice per year so that the beast would not come down from the mountain and slaughter the entire village in one night. There was no candy store killer. What we're dealing from the other officers, I saw the damn thing dragging what was left of Jenkins down into its lair. That's when I understood. The bums and the tweakers, the ones with grid and the child prostitute runaways, they'll eventually come back to the tunnels. They always do. It can have them. For all I care, nobody wants them around except maybe that thing, and I tell you what, I hope to God it never gets tired of them. The cheesecake frosting's good. Also, I have such a hard time understanding how, if you go to the grocery store, at least here, and they've got their single slice pieces of cake that you can buy, and it says, like, chocolate cake, like 400 calories. The vanilla cake, like 400 calories. Carrot cake, you know, about the same. But then you look at the red velvet cake that's the same size, and it says 900 calories. How is that possible? How is it that there is more calories in this single slab of red velvet cake than in a Starbucks drink? What are they doing to that cake? But also, I also enjoy, they have really good red velvet cake. They also had a red velvet cupcake that had, like, chocolate inside. This is as far as I'll go to hide my stash. Nobody goes past the first pipe. Nobody except those strange people with their bodies painted red, velvet, and their eyes like animals. Too much of one thing will do that. I remember the last time I had a certain kind of meatball and I vomited because I was sick. I could not eat those meatballs anymore because the spice was so specific that I just associated those meatballs with vomit and I couldn't do it anymore. Twice a month they came and passed right through into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear the yelling or chatting. Sometimes I hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big.
I will not lie to bless your child.
My child does not need your blessing. That's not fun. What you mean, follow the arrows? Thank you, Abby. Look, when I was a child, we did Ovaltine chocolate milk. But it was the 1920s. Yeah, see, I didn't even know they changed the recipe. I randomly heard people talk about it because I hadn't drank it since I was a kid. Or I should say a double digit. Which, that's disappointing. Disgusting. How dare they? Ovaltine was amazing. Everybody else was doing their chocolate syrup. Ovaltine was where it was at. Nesquik. chocolate syrup and Nesquik were like some of those things that you got excited. I mean, we liked our Ovaltine, but there were certain things that you like got excited to go to your friend's house for, because then you got to have it at their house. Ah! At this point, I associate Doritos and Taco Bell with Sam. Because pretty much the only time I have Doritos or Taco Bell is when I hang out with Sam. Ah! I didn't see him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, boy. I feel like pretty much every time I've seen him the last couple of years, we go to Taco Bell at least once, and he gets a bag of Doritos when we go to Target for essentials. Lord knows it'll happen. This is cheating if I don't know where this character is in the dark.
Here I come. I'm here, please. Wait, please. Here I come.
I think I've only had Panda Express once. Abigail, how can you eat Panda Express? They don't have chicken nuggets and sushi. Oh no. You do like carrot cake. I'm just trying to delete this picture now. Okay. You know what I like? Freaking there's this local place that does Louisiana food. It's so good. And they have like a chicken, not a chicken, well they do have chicken and grits, but they have a shrimp and grits. It is so good. It's like cheesy corn grits. It's not potato grits, it's corn grits. With a red eye sauce. Oh, it's so good. They're fried green tomatoes with the spicy aioli. Oh. Oh.
More of this.
What were these chair women that were trying to get me? Okay, what's it say? They hate the light. Well. I've got them all. Am I supposed to be doing this in a certain... Am I supposed to be looking at these pictures? And then doing things in a certain way where it's like arrow, whatever, whatever, whatever. Arrow, demon key, anchor key, arrow, demon key, anchor key, X thing. The center portrait.
It's locked.
Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away from me. Oh, that was not...
It's locked.
That was not good enough for whatever it needed. I got a key! Those women who look like chairs. This feels like a trap. No, I can't get it. Okay, cool. I didn't want to get it anyway. I wasn't looking for you. That is a large...
Don't be afraid, John. Where 2 or 3 are gathered in God's name, there will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go. Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, John. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
This is chapter 2. I think you'll like Layers of Fear, Monty. For the spooks. That is, for the atmosphere. It's got really interesting imagery.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress.
Oh. We dead. We died.
Marty.
It's okay. Why is Beelzebub back there? Yeah, stay behind me. Be in a better place.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me.
Can you recite a little faster, Father? Where did my father go? Ah.
Mortis.
Being in the dark is cheating. Oh my gosh.
Mort.
It almost got me, so... I hate that I have to face exactly the correct way, because she'll come out of nowhere and charge me. Oh, thank goodness. I was like freaking... Father Garcia, please. Ah! This hoe.
Mortis.
No! Oh my gosh.
Mort.
Can catch a break when she dead. Garcia's trying. Like, he... It's the thought that counts. John, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you. Have your back?
I'm not going in there.
I was like, no way that says love your back. What? John, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malphus. I am in the process of discoveries with discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia.
My nightmares are getting worse. Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malphus must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger. This will be my greatest test of faith yet. God have mercy on my soul.
Well, we do got mercy. That's some kind of mercy. Was that also the good ending? Heck yeah! As long as I don't even know how to get any of the endings. I'm glad we're getting the good endings, though. I can use a little less depression right now.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Daddy.
What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Hey, I will take what I take. Whatever happens, happens. That's what you think. 44. Wait, go back. How many notes were there in the first one? 20. So we're getting progressively more notes. Show needles. I don't know what show needles means. I am not superhuman. Don't start malicious rumors. That's daddy to you, I mean father to you. Good night, Barry. Good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. I'm gonna smack this child. Give us the answers. Respect.
Please.
3 days until Profane Sabbath? That sounds like a death talk concert. Yeah. We don't have much time. Profane Sabbath is almost upon us. They find Nate and Jason, and they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon. Okay, we already read this letter. Nope, I have. There are gonna be a lot of notes to excise.
I'm not going in there.
I can't find Nate and Martin in the state foster care system. It's possible that, after what happened last year, they went to live with relatives. I will try to find out what I can. Meanwhile, go investigate the clinics where Amy worked. We must find a place where they intend to summon Malthus and disrupt their plans. Vaya con Dios. Father Garcia. Have you forgotten already? Things are never quite as they seem. If you can't discern truth from lies, you could try remembering what you know to be true. You're telling me to go and look at my notes. You find notes within notes. Well, you know, we gotta keep it clean. Is that plant real? I don't trust anything. True. Compel that child. notice me peeking in these windows soon. And they're gonna be like, John? I'm just, I'm a neighborhood watch. We're making sure there's nothing sketchy going on. We're gonna run over. Are you real, cop? I don't know, this place looks like it, could use... Did that car run over me? Could I mortise from that car? I was not walking in the middle of the road last time. I was getting a safe distance from the thing so my bullet wouldn't miss it. Calling all metal fans. Beelzefest 1987 rocks the hell out of Hartford. Friday night, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. featuring appearances by When All Is Said and Done. Trust no corpse. The horror is dead. Basement 2. Return to bondage among the bloodied, lying still in silence. Mother of Shadow. The door of afterbirth and deathlock. Advanced sale tickets $3. Admin at the door $5. I think these cars should stop if they see somebody in the road. Just saying. Go inside what building? The one right here? Is that a rat? Why are there stretchers in here? Facts to Rhonda Erickson from Gary Miller. Hi Rhonda, just a couple of reminders after last week's visit. Please keep your desk tidy. Our patients need to feel at ease with their healthcare experience. Remember, our sales points: clean, quick, courteous. Do not return any calls from the Department of Health before notifying me first or leaving a message with Tiffany. We cannot afford another surprise inspection, and please do call me on my direct personal line if you happen to hear back from me, from Miss Martin. One more thing, keep Jeffrey out of sight. Remember, Gary loves you. And facts. Yeah, not gonna lie, guys, Gary kind of weird. There had to have been a crowbar somewhere on that last level to break down those doors. Good night, Vanya. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you, Tweet. Note to self. Pills do not dissolve in IV drip well. 2 weak. Patients waking up before process is complete. Sooner or later, they will realize they are having some hallucination. The same hallucination. Suggest concentrated, injectable version. Let's see. What are they doing to children? Well, you know it's demonic when they... If I had gotten a crowbar in a previous level, would I be able to use it here? Or is there a crowbar in this level? Anyway, you know it's demonic. Oh, there's a crowbar. Because they're doing stuff to children. Monty knows. I know. That creep is in Baltimore and so many other places. Are they doing this? Sure. Excuse me?
I need to hide.
Where is there hiding when you're in
Mortis.
this?
I need to hide.
Will it find me back here? Yes, it did.
Mortis.
That did not work.
I need to hide.
Oh, I thought I was gonna need to sneak out behind it. Look, I played too many horror games where you have to sneak out behind stuff once it passes you.
I need to hide.
Jeffrey is just doing his job. Have you ever been to a hospital, Dottie? This is exactly how it operates. This is very normal. How do you get upstairs?
I need to hide.
I assume it's...
What the hell is going on here? You're coming with me, preacher. I'm gonna need your help. Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
Shoot it! This guy. Ah! Ah! Excuse me, we shot that other demon on the road. is like, oh, I don't have anything. Oh. Also, that semi. Can I just prey on the bull? Oh! Sorry about your car, bro. Can I chase the hippies? Well. Did they kill the cop? Can I take his gun, or did they take his gun? You're starting to make me very suspicious of Gary. I assume, I guess there's probably nothing left. It was, I got what I needed to get. Get the book! I think the demon is throwing the book out of my hands. Do not trust. Do not. Do not look at them. Do not. Let's go. Do not look. Your daughter in better place right now. It better you stay upstairs.
I don't know what to tell you.
This is just what sound like when become orthodox. Orthodox enough to orthodox a demon.
Don't worry, Amy. I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'll save you, Amy. Orthodoxing Satan's address, absolutely. Not clickbait, the prank.
I'm not going in
I figured
there.
you'd still not want to go in there. Well, look at all these letters. John, for now, this is the only way that I can contact you. I think that they're watching me. I need you to come over as soon as you can. The situation has gotten much worse. My address is 665 Orange Street, Apartment 5A, New Haven, Connecticut. If for some reason I don't answer the door, get the spare key from my friend Tiffany. John, there's an apartment building in New Haven where they may be attempting to summon Malthus. I'm not able to get there myself. It's up to you to put a stop to their rituals. Vaya con Dios. John, I don't know if you're getting any of my letters or not, but I hope that you'll be here soon. I really need your help. They are in the apartment. I see them all the time now. I can hear them in the darkness. I haven't slept in days. When you get here, just come straight to my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to the neighbors either. They won't let me leave. Do we need soap? The Holy Suds? How are the neighbors doing? I don't feel like I should believe you, Johnny. Look, I was checking on the neighbors. There are demons going around, you know. I don't believe this tree is real. Hello, Mr. Ward. I'm sorry to have worried you. I am perfectly fine. I have not been feeling like myself lately. However, I am much better now. Please do not trouble yourself with coming to it for a visit. I have decided to take an extended vacation in the country, so you will not find me at home. Sincerely, Lisa.
I should take my other notes from Lisa.
Well, we can't say that that wasn't anticipated. What else is expected by walking into the dark basement?
I should take my other notes from Lisa.
A demon. This is why we check on the neighbors. Is this even a good idea? If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the game, you must know the rules. Beware if you have a susceptible soul, you might get pulled in. time is she in? A.
It's locked.
We'll unlock it with faith.
It's locked.
But she also said don't go and see Tiffany. She said don't go talk to Tiffany. Tiffany can't be trusted.
It's locked.
I may be reading too much into its notes since every level keeps telling me to look into the notes. And also knowing there are multiple endings, like if I do something... Well, that's why I trust Lisa saying, hey, come and see me. Is it T-Boone? Oh, which one is Tiffany? The frick is Tiffany's name? She didn't give me a last name. I just have to talk to the neighbors now. Because there's a... We need 3B. And 8A. Those are the options. 3B or 8A. Well, this doesn't look promising. Now just avoid the mess. Nope. Nope. Goodbye.
Some guy Katsuo is blocking my way.
If you wish to break the seal of Elu, your answer lies in the blood-stained knife and face hiding in the deep dark. But only those who have ascended to the highest point can descend to the lowest depths. Remember, Yuri loves you. I don't believe Yuri does. I would say I like Nathan, and then Pickle, I would say, you know, Nathan goes under Charles and Toki. But then Skisgard and Pickles are kind of in the same, like, mid.
Some guys don't feel in blocking my way.
I don't have feelings either way. What is this key for? There's something weird about that seal. I mean, it doesn't... No.
Some guys don't feel in blocking my way.
I got you. I see a knife, and a creature. Do I have to go kill the thing that was in Tiffany's apartment? I'll get back to you on, like, where my feelings go, as I go into further seasons. Because who knows? Nope, she's not here. On the top floor locked? I feel like I'm just going to abandoned floors right now. I don't know why I thought that said 2 hours of bonus content of Nathan reading Shakespeare. I was like, that is devotion. Basement dumbwaiter. How to use. Pull up on the handle to open hatch. Place item or being to be sacrificed inside container. Pull down handle to close hatch. Press button to send a dumbwaiter to the basement. Light will blink red if done successfully. Please make sure that your sacrifice does not jostle around inside the container. Do not open hatch once dumbwaiter has reached the basement. I do not have enough earplugs and I am tired of people losing them. Please wait for the green light to come on before. Give up the cross.
So be it.
This doesn't feel like you did. I know, that's why I was like... We'll see what happens. It'll eventually turn green, right? It should eventually turn green, right? Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, guys, I'm not really into this. Why don't we have a utility belt with a bunch of crosses? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. You got demons blocking the doorway. You're defenseless. No. How about no? Gary lied to us. When you see it, run.
It's on camera.
Man, I don't like limited visibility. Get out of my face. Oh my gosh. Was there another way that I could have gone without being defenseless? I highly doubt it. Then again, you did say unless you're looking for it. Thank you. I needed that.
More this.
Much needed. It's basically acupuncture, but just with a bigger needle. Bye, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. And then Abigail said goodbye, and I was like, oh. My life is fine. It's fine. We're just learning hidden moves by getting acupuncture. It's fine. No, go back up. I wanted... Exactly. Can I not pick that up? But I just want to move.
Buzzer. Buzzer.
So the cross is the thing that allows me to read Latin. Or not even Latin, just English. I see. I see how it is. Demon creatures. How do we not have a priest kit with, like, flashlight, Yeah, we're finishing this chapter. Also, it's only 11:30. Usually that's about the time that I end, unless I'm... Go the other way. My beloved Gary, alas, the mask is already stained with blood, my blood. The ritual is complete. You will not find me on this mortal plane, for I am beyond. Look for me in the unseen world, if you dare. Tiffany. That's disconcerting. Well, I was just going back to excise it. I was like, I don't even think I excised it. I realized that after I walked away.
I know your secret.
Do you? It just rammed me. This headless skank just rammed me. And now it's snowing. I have to go in.
I know your secret. Pull out your eyes. You can't hide anymore. Betrayer. You belong to her.
Don't try to jump up behind me. Tiffany, where are you? Well. I want to put on a hood. Am I possessed now? Is that your type, Tim? No judgment here. I assume that's not a good ending. Is this truck real? Now let's see. Sometimes I'm a little too dedicated. I was supposed to go back for Lisa? What do you want from me? Are you telling me I'm gonna have to do it all over again?
Mr. and Mrs. Martin?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hello?
What do you mean if you don't complete a level? Uh...
Hello? Your address, please.
I guess we're gonna find out then.
Let's go back to the basement. Your person, Yuri. Let's go. You need to get better. What about there it is? Did she get better? You did save her. That's enough. She's here with me. You know, we are doing this here and now. All by yourself.
Well, I didn't mean for Lisa to die, so...
Father Allred, Mr. Martin? Your daddy, daddy. Please.
One day until profane Sabbath. Look, we're just gonna pretend that Lisa's fine. Taking out that basement demon, she's fine.
I'm not going in there.
John, I'm getting reports of children exhibiting strange behaviors at the daycare center on 4th Street. If Nate and Jason are there, then you can bet that the place is where they will try and summon Malthus. There's no time left. Go to the daycare and find out what's really going on. Fear not. Vaya con Dios. I don't know why I assume something. If I can look in these windows, I can only assume that something is going to change in one of these. Barnabas. This doesn't seem like a very good idea. I feel like I'm about to get shot by a bunch of police. It's probably fine. I've got a demon inside of me anyway. Riddle. Priest. How do you make a portal to hell? Come see me and I'll show you. Oh yeah, we're good. I'm not a super emotive person when I play spooky games. Like, I think the most that you generally see is I get startled, but I just tense up, if anything. I'm just not an emotive person, but we're good. I'm following the story. I'm taking inspiration. Except for that hoe in the basement that first time. Oh no, you're good! You don't need to worry about recommending. Hey, I like when people recommend their stuff, the stuff that they enjoy, because I like getting to know people through the stuff that they like and being able to talk to people about the stuff that they like. So, it's not ever a problem. It's mostly not a problem. I'm not going to say ever, because I'm sure I could find a circumstance in which I'd be like, no. But you're good. I'm enjoying it, and I'm enjoying seeing stuff that you enjoy. And I'm enjoying the creepy vibes. Mother Moon watched her little ones behind the door of sleep. Daughter Chalice is filled, an offering to the master of the unseen world. Spirit bird arriving from afar and cometh back to roost. These vessels are the Unholy Trinity. The fallen star shall guide them. What color can you see? Look at the children if you are lost. Sometimes I worry about, because I know how I am when I play video games. And I worry about how I am. And then giving people the wrong impression so that they feel bad enough if they don't. Please. Not just video games. I do this when I watch movies too. I'm just not. Oh. Now we're family. They got a demon in the family. Well, there's Barnabas. And a transformer. And another demon. Thanks, Satin. I got some fan mail for you, Abigail. Why there's so many demons in these families? Is this the front door? You better not be.
Open fire.
I knew that was gonna happen. Going around the back door.
Or this.
I knew. Too well. Oh, different colors. Hey, that's probably what it is. I have to go find out what color these are, though. What color can you see? Bet it's in the pictures somewhere. Moon Chalice Bird. What's the other one? Star. Moon Chalice Bird Star. The orange moon. I don't know if that is even correct. Oh wait, pink chalice. Pink chalice. Pink chalice. Blue bird, pink chalice, blue bird, pink chalice, blue bird, pink chalice, orange moon, blue bird, pink chalice. Blue bird, pink chalice, orange moon. I haven't found the star yet. Yellow star, maybe? Yeah, I like your automatic door. What kind of hydraulics in those? Oh. Nice robes, that Neiman Marcus. She consumed 6 little twigs. Only 2 were left to walk as husks. Go ahead, priest. Stare into the eyes of the mother. You missed as in you didn't see it? Or... like it's been a while. So you gonna melt more? Yeah, I feel like you got a little more on your face. It's just aging. It's just normal. Look, they know they all have to bow to me because I have a demon inside of me now. Gaze upon the magnificence of La Pieta Corota. This beautiful statue depicts a faithful member of the order receiving the second death in the loving embrace of Ed Major. 2 such statues were commissioned thanks to the generous patronage of Save Family. We invite everyone to reverently approach the statue whenever they are in need of rest.
There you are, you. There you are, you. There you are. Not dead.
I can save there. See, this... this is the problem with horror games. I just assume everything is a trap. Or it's where the story is gonna move along or something. Like, even though I just walked into the cops knowing that was the front door. So then I just miss actually the save points because... you are reading this. Congratulations, you have officially been granted Tier 2 status in the Eternal Order of the Second Death upon crossing the threshold from Tier 1 to Tier 2. Your life as an acolyte will change dramatically. You may start noticing shadowy figures in the corners of the rooms or experiencing feelings of lost time when holding sharp objects. Ancient symbols written in blood will materialize on the floor and walls of your home. Animals will no longer trust you. You may emit a foul odor that will cause your former loved ones to avoid you. These are just a few of the marvelous blessings that await you in this new stage of life if you remain loyal to Gary. Your journey towards becoming a vessel for the second death will progress to new levels of knowledge and power. Remember, if you neglect your weekly meetings or do not pay your tithes to the order, your fingers will be forcibly bent backwards. Gary loves you. Five seats in the north facing west. East-west trade places. Stirring his pot full of sinners, the seats revolve. Well, I see what that's gonna do. What's on the other side? Okay, so we need Bale, give it flavor. I'm gonna have to photo these or I'm not gonna remember it. This is how tech savvy I am. 5 seats north facing west, 5 seats in the south facing east. Andreas, so Discord. Or doth stirreth his pot full of sinners, the seats revolve. I don't know which one that is. I'm not smart enough for this. So with the Discord in the east and west trade places. Is that what just happened? We got more on the top, so we want okay, so ball is on the left because the lowest seats are now on the higher. I feel like I need to do them at the same time. just the answer when they're all lit up. Excuse me. So I should have gone the other direction first. Whatever was on that other tunnel. See, this is why I don't trust the save points. Like, you laugh at me and being like, you need to go do this thing. Why should I trust any of them? I shan't. I shan't trust anything in a horror game. Ever again. Well, there was the other direction on the right side where there was that hallway that I came back from because I saved, because you said to save. So I'm wondering if there was something up there that I didn't look at before going into the puzzle. Defense. Look, hands are great. Hands and eyeballs are great horror motif. Now you are ready. Now I've become a demon. Get out of the way. I'm having too many nightmares, my friend. I can't. Cannot. I don't remember anything for it. Oh, the demon's not on me in the mirror anymore. What the frick is going on down here? Saying he is ready to go into the room at his house. Turn the lights off. Thank you. I'm glad that hand could help you. You just freaking drop me in the sewers again? That was not the help that I asked for. She did not take my crucifix, though. Whoa! You're okay, buddy. You'll make it. I just saw your entrails hanging out, but I think you'll make it. Deliver two into Moloch's hands before opening his navel. How about we just... Can we take a rain check? Comfort the cultist, can I? He's gone. I told him he was gonna make it. I told him. Now he made it. He made it. Abigail. He's out there with Lisa. Filthy acolyte, the substance of Gary's influence flows through your veins. You are corrupted beyond repair. Your family and friends have forsaken you. There is no returning from the path that you have chosen. Only Gary can save you now. Give up and fully let him into your heart and mind. If you do so, he will make you into a vessel worthy of the unspeakable resist, and your soul will be lost forever. Welcome to Tier 3. Gary loves you. Lisa's fine. She went on a vacation. I don't know what you're talking about. If I sit here, will this deteriorate? What up, Jack? Ah! I just let that happen. I wasn't gonna try to run from that one. Was I not supposed to do that? Let's play. Red light, green light. Did it say green light? Okay. Not fair. I was not moving. She didn't say anything. You're gonna make me do it again? Beating this guy didn't do anything. Ah! Oh my gosh. It's gonna make me do it again. That is too much light. gosh, if I didn't get stuck on that wall! Oh my gosh.
Morty.
I must be something. Uh-huh. I see you deteriorating painting. Oh, that is not where it wanted me to go. Is there another one I have to get from somewhere? Where are you? Give me the coin. What is it that I need to put in that thing? Well, I don't like the sound of that drum. Where even was that? forfeit me a coin. Fire should be on the other side. I don't like the look of this gloomy wooden table. What about this guy in this cage? Not a mirror.
Morty.
Is the table a real problem? Oh, I can't exercise it. What kind of time capsule is this? Is that not going to do anything by being on that side? Exorcise the demons. I was trying and they were attacking me before. Or it didn't work when I tried to exorcise the demon before. Like it's not working. Some of the depth perception just kills me. That is what is destroying me. Can't say that wasn't anticipated. Good night, Tim. Oh, do not tell me I have to go and kill that thing again. Are you kidding me? Why are you like this? Got it. I know what's going on there. Try not to die this time. Is there another demon creature following me down? This is not where I want to be. I'm trying to get back to the save point, thank you. Not the save point. Again, not the save point. Not the save point. I don't speak that language. Thank you, save point. Speaking Latin, I see. Master of spirits, the body of the mother stayeth suspended beneath the crucible of the profane Sabbath. If thou canst unlock the final secret of the crucible, know ye this: the cross hath the power to weaken the mother, but only someone who is ablaze with the purifying fire canst truly destroy her. If thou canst understand these words, thou shalt know the true cost of thy faith. Well, seems like reading comprehension is really biting us in the butt. If only we were unable to comprehend those words. Door open now? Can we leave? Is this Candy Tunnel? I did go into the statue. You mean there's more inside of the statue? You are now tier 4 acolyte. You have descended beyond everything that could possibly save you. Your words are not your own. Your actions are not your own. You belong, body and spirit, to Gary. Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual mask. You long for the blinding pain of the knife. You truly are Gary's chosen vessel. Fear not, only a little longer. You will experience the second death. Adios, alma perdita. Gary loves you. Is that Father Garcia? Partake of the dark. Look, we all surprised that I'm still here. It's almost midnight 30. I'm finishing this. Oh. Not a lantern. Not a lantern! Well, I also didn't expect this third chapter to keep going as long as it is going. To be fair. These are not good sounds. Also, I don't go to work until 4:30 tomorrow, but I do work until 3 a.m. tomorrow. Birds. Vanya missing her kinship. I was like, I don't remember if that's the one I need to be still for. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Well, now I can see. All I can see is y'all are devil worshippers. Know where I'm. Oh my gosh! Why are there so many? I was like, I'll fight this one. No. No. Suddenly. I'm like gang banging. Excuse me! I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. That's what I've been doing. My dearest colleague, Jacob, thank you for the letter. I am delighted to hear the success of your venture in Pennsylvania. However, it was not enough to persuade me to join your cause. I have no interest in crumbling ghost towns, nor government experiments, nor gibbering behemoths that lurk shamefully in the darkness between worlds. Such monster matters are not worthy of my expertise. My methods may be more delicate than yours, but I assure you they were given to me straight from the source. The Antichrist will step forth very soon. The second death will consume this world, this pitiful, fleshy sphere still in its infancy, yet everlastingly too late to redeem. When the time comes, I hope we may reunite as cohorts, albeit not as equals. Love always, Gary. P.S. I almost forgot to thank you for the pet. I will keep it outside my private quarters as a guard against intruders. I'll name it Pookie. Where's my shotgun with one bullet? Oh, that was... Ah! Who is this hot dog? The dancing hot dog. I don't even know if it's worth killing or just running away from. That's the thing, you play enough of any horror game and it's like just run from everything. It's a waste of resources unless you're trapped. Who is this? That's more or less what I figured. Which is why I was like, yeah, just... I can get caught up in here and thinking it'll make a difference. Door. Knock, knock. Can I not get in there yet? Do I need to go another direction? I thought I went in all of them. Apparently not. Which direction did I not go in? Did I not go upward? Go to the right? I thought I went to the right. Thank you, Abigail, for remembering. jump. A bunch of them are gonna jump me here in a second. I'll be like, no. You do not get door. You unholy. You do not get door. Oh.
Please. How do you make a portal to hell?
With a bunch of people. Is this hair flipping? It's a rock concert.
Sometimes it waits for someone who has already walked through it.
Oh no. Run, John, run!
Sometimes it opens itself inside the best darkest room where nobody can find it.
Run, John, run!
And sometimes it comes like you guard up to you.
Oh no.
Hello, John. It's most
Hello.
horrible with you. Lord, help me. Somebody please help me.
John, son of man, what dost thou wish? Him in a
This
good way?
is too much for me. I'm so afraid. Please let
Gary?
me escape this place. I just want to go home. I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here.
Swear it.
I swear it.
The profane Sabbath? Was that not the summoning?
My name is Gary Miller.
Oh no, it's Gary.
So you're the one behind all this. In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the hell is going on here.
Oh, he's got neat shades. You know what's up.
Well, you have come this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more.
Uh-oh. What will you ask about? Injection? Gary. Do I really need to know more about Gary, though?
A gift to prepare your mind and body for the unspeakable to enter. You could not withstand its presence without it. Why the long says, priest, you should be thanking me. great vessel for the second death. But then you came and screwed it all up. No matter, once you have completed your journey, she will be mine again. Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough. Time for you to finally kneel before the power of the unspeakable. You will make a fine sacrifice. Oh God.
Ah!
Mortis. Oh God. Red Long Spider.
Oh my gosh.
Red Long Spider.
If I didn't know any better, I might assume that you were working for Gary, Abigail.
Please. Don't be afraid, kid.
Yeah! Kill it!
I'm Father Garcia. It's good to finally meet you, Hijo. We must die quickly to defeat this great
Christ is the
evil
name of his
once and
shotgun.
for all. Let us go. Be not afraid. This is the crucible of the profane Sabbath, the source of the demonic activity. The seal of the Unholy Trinity prevent us from going any further. It appears we missed something in our search, something that could have broken this seal. There must be another way to stop the demon from coming through. I will defend this place as best I can. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
No!
Mark it. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Is it? It's staying here, or is it...
Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
Well, it's not leaving. Thank you, friend. Where's my shotgun? Oh my gosh.
Mortis. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
That rock thing? I have no idea if it wants me to survive. Take care of me, Garcia. Garcia. That's smart. I never guess. I shouldn't say I never guess. I would think eventually. I would figure it out eventually.
Well done, Evo. You sealed up the demonic source within the crucible. Is it finally over? For now, but we did not fully destroy Gary and his Unholy Trinity. Someday before we return, until then, I'm going to war with the unspeakable. I need people like you, John. I don't think I'm the one you're looking for, Father. I'm weak. I've done some horrible things. I need time to figure this all out. That was Tory Twist. Get easy, Evil.
We're getting kidnapped right now. I mean, it's probably the better that way, because John over here seemed a little down on himself. Probably need somebody like Garcia to keep him from killing himself. Yeah, a lot of fun visuals. Now, how good was on the scale of good ending to bad ending? Where did I land? Considering you said, you weren't sure. The normal ending? Okay. I'll take a normal ending. It didn't seem terrible. Lisa's fine. Ending 1. New purpose. Well, seems legit to me. They cannot hate each other. Eventually, when John hates himself less. Thank you for recommending it, Abigail. Of course! I've been waiting for a chance to play it since you mentioned it like months ago. I said waiting for a chance. It just meant that Yakuza 2, so... We'll go back to Yakuza someday. Well, you'll see, I guess. We'll find out. Because Disco Elysium starts next week. And I don't know what to expect. So be prepared for me to fail a lot of the same way I failed at playing Yakuza the first time until I figured it out. Obviously, like this too, it takes me some time to figure out, get in the rhythm of what I'm doing, and not suck and look like an idiot. It's just what I do.
September 21st, 1987.
Did it just start itself over?
It's been 1 year.
But that just means that it's character driven. If I make choices that matter and people get killed, I will feel bad. Anyway, it's late. Thank you for hanging out so long, for people that did, and for Alex for joining in late and dying. But then it's shaping your story. Yes, but I make really terrible decisions in decision-based games. Like, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good week, you guys. We'll see you around. And don't die. I guess, have faith.